Good morning all and welcome to Unbound Unleashed 2022. We are just getting set up on floor now. We've got athletes going to their lanes and we'll be doing a bit of a brief on all the movement standards and everything. But I'd like to welcome everyone to the stream today. It's exciting to have you here. We're excited to deliver a great event. We are going to be delivering the teams events first thing this morning, and then moving on to RX individuals this afternoon. Should be incredibly exciting. Just a couple of moments until we start. We're going to go to a couple of ads before then, and then we will jump right into it. Alright, we're kicking off into our first event today. In lane 1 we have 50 Shades of Raw. In lane 2, Aggressively Average. In lane 3, with possibly the best or worst name that you can imagine, Clitty Clitty Bang Bang. Lane 4, Crossfit Boss Trilogy. Lane 5, Ducks Cluster Flux. I am gonna pronounce that wrong today. And lane 6, MC Hannah. Alright, we're going to go to live on floor now, have a look at what's going on. So we're watching here from lane 6 down to lane 1. So at the moment, working through the wall ball piece. Alright, apologies guys about that. Audio just dropped out a second. So how this workout will work is you've got people working through a calorie row, which you can switch every 35 calories for the ladies. And then the second part of the workout is 30 wall balls and 25 deadlifts. Wall balls at 9 kilos and the deadlifts at 65, followed by 20 chest to bar. So with 3 athletes, you'll have 1 working on the row and 2 working through part B of the workout. At the moment, everyone seems pretty much in the same spot. Everyone currently on the chest to bar, working through round 1. We can see in lane 5 and 6, the teams have moved on back onto their wall balls. So that's Ducks, Cluster Fucks, and MC Hannah. Apologies, I'll get that one wrong as well. With lane 2 now moving onto the wall balls as well. It's going to be an interesting workout with 9 minutes to cover. It's not a quick workout, not a long workout, but it's going to feel like an eternity for those 9 minutes. Alright, all teams now into their second round, working through those 30 wall balls with the heavier wall ball. RX athletes having no problems with these at all. So how this will be scored is in 2 separate workouts. So workout 1A will be your score on the row, and then 1B will be your total reps. So lanes 5 and 6 are out in front here. So Ducks, Clusterfucks, and MC Hannah moving through these quite well. And these guys are affiliated with CrossFit Ducks and CrossFit Contessa. Moving really well at the moment. And now so just lane 3 working through those final few wall balls, and we have all teams now onto the deadlifts. And lane 6, MC Hannah, these guys have moved out to an early lead. Looks like they're cycling through really well, sharing those reps between the two people working. So 4 minutes in here, so there's 5 minutes to go. Alright, 60 seconds left in the workout. The lanes to watch here are lanes 6 and 5, which are on the right hand of your screen. Lane 6, which is MC Hannah, has just pulled out to an lately, first onto the chest bar and changing through really nice. Ducks cluster bucks are really close behind there, just with a big set of chest to bar, but it seems like they're just losing some reps in this rower transition. It kind of goes back to how this workout's going to be scored though, because it's going to be, you know, separate score for your row and then separate score for your reps. So it will be interesting to see how that plays out. But the two lanes on the right of your screen, 5 and 6 are the two in the lead here. Last 5 seconds, people digging in deep on that row. Last few reps with every rep counting. And that is our first workout of the day. That looks like it sucks. Just as we're changing over on floor, just going to cut to a quick ad.
Stand by.
Alright, we're off into heat 2. So we have no one in lane 1. In lane 2 we have the Swan Strongs. Lane 3 is empty. In lane 4 we have the 4017 Girls from CrossFit 4017. Lane 5 we have Urban Gals from CrossFit Urban, and lane 6 we have Wiser One Gold from Wiser One CrossFit. Never have I seen so many different iterations of the spelling of girls, but I guess that's what you get in CrossFit comps. So starting off, same workout as we did before, part A, part B being the calorie row, and part A being a mix of the wall balls, the deadlifts and the chest to bar, changing as needed with one athlete on the rower at all times. Looks like all the teams are pretty even at this stage. Moving on to the deadlifts, 9 minutes is a long time and can make up a lot of reps late in the piece, as we saw in workout 1. So with the row, the mandatory transition is at 35 calories. So these guys will be moving through that.
How you going,
We'll see how
Max?
the two athletes.
Put your hand on your forehead.
All right, last minute to go here. Lane to watch is lane 6 out in front, moving back onto lane 5. Sorry, the 5 and 6 both onto their wall balls. Lane 2 as well. A pretty tight heat, all in all considered. I think lane 5 will be slightly ahead, which is the Urban Gals from CrossFit Urban. And that's the end of heat 2, so we have one more heat to go. Sorry, that is the last heat for the RX females. So we're going to go through a bit of a weight change now, changing the bars over to 100 kilos for the guys. Super tough workout, as you can see by the athletes on the floor. Everyone looks pretty wrecked. I think the Urban Gals did really well in that workout. It'll be interesting to see the scores come in between MC Hannah and the Urban Gals. Sorry, apologies for the pronunciation errors. To see where they came in on the scores. We have the scorers in here, so I'll be able to give you a score update once that is all tallied up. And can see where we're landing after the first workout for the RX ladies. as the scores being tallied up, we're going to move into the first of the male heats. So in lane 1, we have 3 of spades from CrossFit About Life. Lane 2 is empty. Lane 3, oh gosh. A bore broker. If I have said that wrong, I apologise. From CrossFit Speed Unbound Athletic, although that lane is empty, so disregard that. We have the Cactus Clan from CrossFit Movida, Cartel Samurai from Defon's Gym Cartel Newstead CrossFit, Carve Geriatrics in lane 6, and lane 7 we have City 4051 from CrossFit 4051. City 4051 CrossFit. Alright, we're about to jump in now.
Go!
All right, 3 minutes into the workout now. Pretty even across the board, to be honest. 2 teams have moved on to the deadlifts, which is lane 1, 3 of spades, and lane 6, carve geriatrics, but the other team's not far behind with lane 7 moving on to the deadlifts as well. As mentioned, 2 bits of the workout with the row and the movements. It's going to be interesting to see how the scores shake out in the end. I'm trying to catch the eye of our scorers now to see if we've got an update from the ladies. No, we don't. Okay, yeah, no, I'll give that to you a bit later. Moving through well, and we've got lane 1, 3 of spades, first onto the chest to bar, but only just, with lane 6, carve geriatrics right behind them.
Halfway.
Two and a half minutes left in this workout. You got two teams still working through the deadlifts there, and three teams under the ball balls. Lanes to watch here, still lane 6 and lane 1, 3 of spades and geriatrics. Although anything can change at any moment with these transitions. A rower transition that ties up one of your athletes, particularly in like the Chester bar, which could mean you don't have an athlete working. Can cost you a lot of reps, as we saw in the ladies' heats. Looking at lane 6 of geriatrics, moving through these deadlifts like they are no problem. Could be 10 kilos on that bar.
90 seconds.
90 seconds to go. No struggle at all for these seconds to go. Calm geriatrics have just moved on to their wall balls. They must be through literally 1,000 rounds at this stage. We may not have enough numbers to count the reps they've completed. Closely followed is like the 3 of spades in round 1. It's going to be interesting to see how they go with the combination of the row and the reps. But yeah,
2, 1, 5.
And that is the end of
Right, guys, that's the
three.
first of 3.
There's some
And
big boys, some
250
pretty
calories.
strong guys out there.
And then the 15 kilo wall ball for the 10-foot target. Stay alive. Go!
All right, moving into heat number 4, the second heat for the RX male teams. In lane 1, we have Cob Loaf and Kettlebells. Lane 4, we have Rewired Fitness coming out of Rewired Fitness. Lane 5, we have the Small Sisters from CrossFit Larrikins. Just have to double check that that's the RX male division. Lane 6, TB and J from Ultra CrossFit. Lane 7, Team Unrest from CrossFit. also have, thank you to our awesome scorers, a quick update for the ladies heats. So the part A at 155 calories was taken out by CrossFit Boss Trilogy. So that was the reps for the row. And MC Hannah took out 1B with 316 reps, which is astronomical. So moving into this, the guys all look fairly level across the board, but lane one, being Cobloaf and Kettlebells, look like they're out to an early lead and moving on to the deadlifts first. But as we can see, it's a combine between the, you've got to factor in the row as well. So as we've seen with the ladies with CrossFit Boss Trilogy taking out 1A. All right, 2 minutes left in this workout. I do have a quick update on the ladies scoring. So we had CrossFit Boss Trilogy take out the calories, and we had MC Hannah take out Part B, which was the deadlifts and movements. For those who are wondering, I'm trying to make eye contact with the scorers over here who refuse to get on camera or talk into a microphone. Yep. But overall, winning, we have Ducks, Cluster, Fucks. I wish it wasn't that team that was in the lead, because I will have to say it more and more today. Fair? Yeah. Spelt with an X, so I'm not saying anything naughty. Kinda. Anyway, and going back, so there's about a minute left in this workout. These guys are absolutely making this look way easier than what it should be. There's been some comments around here that these deadlifts are going up faster than the price of Bitcoin in March 2020, which is unfortunate for those who are still holding it, because it dropped faster than the wall balls last night. But anyway, minute to go. Lane 1 look like they're in the lead at this stage, which is Cobloaf and Kettlebells. I heard a little rumour that Evan Morris on that team is doubling up and doing both the team RX comp and the individual RX comp. I don't know if there is anything more manly than that, but I also don't want to be him at the end of the day, because he'll probably be sore. Last 20 seconds to go here. Just for the record as well with the ladies, Ducks, Cluster, Fucks in number 1. They finished second in both parts of that workout and are in overall first. So just goes to show with this workout that it is both the importance on the rowing and the calories and the movements. Alright, that's heat number 4 done. We're moving on to heat number 5 shortly, which will be our last heat for the teams before we move into event 2.
And we'll have a little 10 minutes to go right to moving away to 2.
There was this is actually 150, so the score is actually ticked over the wrong score.
Oh, so they circled the female.
They circled the male, and I went, no, it's female.
So they
And but they did actually get 150 cows.
Alright, judges ready, athletes ready. Stand up. Go!
All right, kicking into heat number 5. All right, in lane 1 we have the 3 wise men from Wises One CrossFit. In lane 2 we have the Ducks Nuts from CrossFit Ducks. In lane 3 we have the Raw Iron 3 from CrossFit Raw Iron. In lane 4 we have Urban Black from CrossFit Urban Energy. In lane 5 we have Urban Guns from CrossFit Urban. I'm sure there'll be no competition between those 2 lanes. In lane 6 we have VFH from Velocity Fitness and Health, and in lane 7 we have Welsh Cookie from Chalkbox CrossFit Boss. So a nice full heat, all 7 teams lining up, and at this stage they are all on the wall balls, which is the start. It looks like all of them are rowing, although I can't see the calories, so I think they're all doing some calories. And now everyone else moving on to the deadlifts. Alright, just with the scorers and a couple of attendants just in the room here while everyone moves through lots of chest to bar deadlifts and more rowing, doing some calories on those, and wall balls. Yeah, apologies. We're just gonna get some rankings on these team names that are coming through here, just from the scorers. So I'm gonna miss out some good ones, but probably the best 2 from Heat 1, Clitty Clitty Bang Bang, and Ducks Cluster Fucks with X's. So don't at me if is that a thing? Is adding people a thing? Keep those in mind. There's about Heat 2 has about 47 different variations of the name girls. There's gals, there's girls with 3 R's. So there's 2. There's not 47, there's 2. I'm getting there. Heat 3 we've got Carve Geriatrics. Yep, okay, just getting some eye rolls here. There's some good ones that didn't show up today, but that's okay. Heat 4, Cobloaf and Kettlebells. No, I appreciate a good Cobloaf more than that. So that name is only applicable if they are carrying Cobloaf on them at the stage of workout. All right, we might ask them a bit later to see if they are actually packing Cobloaf. I don't know, considering a lot of CrossFit is done without a shirt, and to be honest, if I had the bodies of the guys in Cobloaf and Kettlebells, I would never wear a shirt. I probably wouldn't even own a shirt. I don't know where they're storing their Cobloaf. So from CrossFit Larrikins in the RX Male Division, Swole Sisters. Okay, there's some confused looks around here. We have the Ducks Nuts, which is CrossFit Ducks again, and more X's. If you had to pick a winner, do you want me to go through the nomination? Clitty Clitty Bang Bang. So the vote from the scorers and our friend Aiden is Clitty Clitty Bang Bang is the best team name of the day. Okay. Yeah. I don't really... Yeah, okay. Yeah. there's nowhere to take that. We've ended the stream. Everyone has stopped watching. Oh no, we've picked up more viewers based on that. Okay. If anything is to be learnt, it is more content about team names. And yeah, no, that's fun. Do we have an update on
Do we want male or female?
a female? If we could run through the top 10, that'd be awesome. Just as on this Heat 5 here, they are working through, you guessed it, wall balls, deadlifts and chest to bar. And on the rower, they are rowing calories, which is some calories. And we'll find out how many calories after the workout. Oh man, we got Mr. Unbound Athletic in here. You got the big Anthony Earl in here. Hey, say hi to the stream. I don't know if watching incredibly fit men work out makes me feel fitter or wanting to be fitter, or like I procrastinate because I'm just staring at really fit and attractive men. Hey? They're just younger. Yeah, I don't know that that's true. Oh yeah. We've got some rankings. We got some scores. Okay. So Meg's our chief scorer.
Yes.
Is Meg's run the
Hey,
scores?
hey. Alrighty, so in first place on 190 points we have Ducks Clusterfucks. Coming in second place we have MC Hannah on 175, so that's pretty close.
Yep.
Oh, actually, forgive me, we have tied for second place between MC Hannah and CrossFit Boss Trilogy, both on 175.
Yep.
And shortly thereafter we've got Swan Strongs on 170.
Yeah.
Then followed by Urban Gals on 163. We've got tied for sixth place between the 4017 Girls and Aggressively Average on 152.
That's a great name.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
50 Shades of Raw in 8th place on 151.
Yep.
Wiser One Gold on
Yeah.
146. And Clitty Clitty Bang Bang, my personal favourite,
Yeah.
138 points.
So Clitty Clitty Bang Bang, 10th on the scoreboard, but number 1 in our hearts.
Absolutely. Near and dear.
Near and dear. So we're going back. So just under 2 minutes left to go. They're doing some wall balls, some deadlifts, and some chest to bar, and an amount of rowing. Man, they are making this look easy. Just like for us average folk. I don't think anyone on the stream will be average folk. They're probably really, really fit people. But like, this isn't easy. That's a heavier than normal wall ball, and 100 kilos on the deadlift, but it looks like 30 the way they're moving it. But anyway, just more attractive men working out, lifting some heavy things. Not too bad for a Saturday morning, is it? Minute to go, last minute of the last heat for workout 1, and then I'm gonna put heaps of pressure on the scorers to get us a score for the men as soon as we can. Do you reckon knee sleeves help you row? Yeah, right. Hot take out of the scorers desk here. They've done a deep dive analytic on the rowing scores, and those who rowed with knee sleeves rowed better. You heard it here first. That is 100% official. Rowing in knee sleeves. What about grips? Do you guys chalk for your row? You chalk up for your row? Have chalk. See, I chalk for everything. I chalk for my runs. I chalk for my bathroom break. And that is heat number 5. So that is workout 1 done. Awesome result from all the teams that competed there. We're going to go through a quick changeover, change the gear. I'll see if I can grab our cameraman. We might go for a bit of a walk and see if we can have a conversation with a few people, see how they've been going. But that is an awesome workout 1. Some really impressive skills there.
It's like I've been walking on a tightrope, trying to change my mind, but I'm too far to quit. And you can keep your shiny light, 'cause I'm in love with diamonds, we're flawless as it is. Flawless as it is.
That is working. Can you hear us, guys? Can you hear us? Yep, fantastic. All right, we're going to go for a bit of a walk. We're going to show you around this event. Hold it here. Sorry, I'm being told where to hold it. That's us. All right, we'll go for a bit of a walk, and yeah, I'll show you around. So for those who haven't been to Unbound Athletic before, there's a little staff room in there, but there's a gym upstairs. And then as you come out, this is where everything happens at the moment. So the full comp floor with grandstands and everything. I'll make sure our camera guy doesn't fall down the stairs. In saying that, though, I'm probably the most clumsiest man alive. So if anyone's going to fall down the stairs, it's going to be me. Right. Coming on the floor. Deb, say hi to the... So this is the floor, as you can see, got some stands. Encourage everyone to come down and check it out. It's a great event, some great seating to watch these athletes, particularly with RX individuals this afternoon. We're going to go through the warm-up area. We'll see if anyone wants to have a chat. So this is the warm-up area for athletes over here, where all the fit people do their stuff. Hopefully I don't get kicked out.
Bang bang.
Clitty bang. We did a poll. We did an interview for people watching, and you were voted the best team name.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, yeah. Is that, I don't know if I need to hold this microphone any closer. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you can say something if you want.
Ah, yeah, the Clitties.
Oh, I wish I hadn't. Any sponsors you want to thank?
Fortify, come on.
Fortify. Speech for the masses? No? Okay. How bad was that first workout? Was that...
It was fun.
It was horrible. Fun.
Muscle ups now, though.
Muscle up. All right. Fantastic.
That's when you see all the clips.
Oh gosh, I wish I... So that's a warm-up area. So this is probably one of the best places. Obviously, on the day, if you come down and watch, we've got all the seating and everything where you can watch the athletes. But we've also got all the vendors and everything here as well. So walking through, we got the guys from Recovery Lab here as well. got some great recovery stuff. How are you? You're live on YouTube. You want to?
We're providing free recovery for everybody at the comp this weekend. So feel free to jump in the ice fast, see how long you can last.
No, I'm good. How did you get so attractive? Just out of is recovery key to being that good looking?
Yeah, it ups like the collagen intake of your skin.
Yeah.
That's why I've got heaps of wrinkles because I don't do it enough.
Good to go. Come down, see the guys here, having a great time. Hippie Chippy as well. You would have seen his ads running. Kind of taking the back way through here, so I hope our guys. Some of the Unbound products, the host for the event. And we've also got the guys for time here as well, so got a huge setup. You want our YouTube live stream?
G'day guys. Come down if you get a chance. If you're watching online, enjoy the athlete throwdown this morning and this afternoon.
Awesome. So RX10 RX individuals this afternoon. As you can see, all the athletes camping village of that's it. So that's the setup. Hopefully we'll come have a chat to a few guys a bit later at this stage. Yeah. Here we got Hippie Chippy here. Sorry mate, I missed you before.
Hey man.
Live on YouTube.
Oh, cool, eh?
Hey?
Hi folks.
So you would have seen his ads in between all the workouts. But yeah, still set up here.
Come on, check it out guys. We got boxes, we got plyo boxes, got plyo boards, weightlifting platforms, anything you need, eh? Just come on and check us out.
Awesome. So we go back up to the staff cave up there. I might drop our camera and then got the stairs nice and fast. Cool. Leave that gift to you.
guys, as long as they're within your lane. You cannot move across to the next one. About 45 seconds till we start. After someone make their way to the number with their judge. All right, athletes ready, judges ready.
All right, we are moving into workout number 2, which is, thank you for asking, Aiden. The workout number 2 is for RX teams. 4 time, share as needed with a 12-minute time cap, 70 calorie bike, 60 front squats at 52.5 kilos, and 45 bar muscle ups. So this, from a viewing perspective, will be the most boring workout to watch until they finish the cal bike, because we have no idea of knowing what they're up to, and it all looks the same. Sorry, too honest, guys? No. So as they're working through the assault bike calories, let me give you a rundown of the teams at the moment. So in lane number 1, we have 50 Shades of Raw from CrossFit Raw Iron. In lane number 2, we have Aggressively Average from CrossFit Larrikins. I don't think that name got enough love in the poll for best team name. But anyway, lane number 3, number 10 on the scoreboard, number 1 in our hearts, Clitty Clitty Bang Bang from Unbound Athletic CrossFit Speed. CrossFit Boss Trilogy in lane number 4, currently sitting in equal second. Lane number 5, Ducks Clusterfucks with X's from CrossFit Ducks. They are currently in number 1. Lane number 6, MC Hannah from CrossFit Contessa. So interesting to see a couple of different strategies here of whether they change very frequently or not that frequently, not knowing what calories they're on. Hard to really give you guys watching any insight as to what they're doing there. It's really hard to tell on effort as well either. They are making this look so easy. They could be doing a calorie a second for all I know. But once they've finished these, so they'll do 70 calories on the bike, then they'll move on to 60 front squats at 52.5 kilos, and then 45 bar muscle ups, and all of that to be completed in the 12-minute time cap. So we spoke before about whether knee sleeves will help you with your rowing. Do you reckon knee sleeves would help you with your air bike, Aiden? Oh, yeah, we're getting resounding yes. A resounding yes. I don't know why more athletes are not opting. Oh, no one, not a single athlete. Aiden has just had a look, and not a single athlete is wearing knee sleeves, and he's changed his answer. Okay, there's another. We also, to an earlier comment about them all being younger than me, we had some comments that that's not true, because Megan up here saw someone with grey hair and massive biceps, and her response was damn. I've cut out some other words in there. But truth that they're not all younger than me, but they are all fitter than me. So moving through, so we are about 3 minutes in, about 25% through this, and we have some teams, lane number 6, lane number 5, and lane number 4, all moving on to their front squats there. So that is CrossFit Boss Trilogy, Ducks, Clusterfucks, and MC Hannah, our top 3 teams at the moment, who have all moved on to the front squats. I think the strategy from the box here, across everyone here in the casting booth, would be to go unbroken here, 60 reps unbroken. That's your strategy, yeah, Megs. As the only lady up here, you'd go 60 unbroken on those front squats.
100%.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no need to break up 60 reps. Okay, hot off the press, we've got some scores for the men's workouts. All right, Megs, you want to come tell the people after a resounding success of last time you gave an update.
Yeah, thanks so much. Alrighty, so carb geriatric took out WOD 1B.
Yep.
And we had VFH that took out WOD 1A, and I'm sorry that I said that the wrong way around. But overall, we have carb geriatric sitting in first place with a total of 190 points.
Yep.
Closely followed by VFH on 175, and Welsh Cookie from CrossFit Boss sitting in third place.
There you go. So who would have thought the fit people are still fit and winning? Excellent.
Crazy.
Well done, Carb Geriatrics, sitting in number 1 at the moment. So going back to the floor, so we've got 5 minutes in, so there's 7 minutes left, and we already have 2 teams moving on to the bar muscle-ups. So that is Ducks, Clusterfucks, and MC Hannah, the teams in number 1 and number 2. And I'm sure CrossFit Boss Trilogy are not far behind them. Indeed, they have just started their muscle-ups now. These are the 3 teams to watch on the right of your screen. But let's not forget, lots of other teams in this. We are only 1 workout in, so plenty of time. If you have a really strong gymnastics person in your team, you can make up ground on this workout really, really quickly. Said from someone who's terrible at gymnastics. So I assume that's true. I don't actually know.
Thanks, 5 and 6, making easy work with 45 plus. On the halfway through the time gap.
So we're halfway through, there's still 6 minutes to go, and these teams are absolutely murdering this workout. I'm pretty sure Ducks Clusterfucks has not actually dropped off the bar. I think she is going for 45 reps unbroken here. Making this workout look easy. Super impressive to watch. Looks like we got our first team finishing here with Ducks, Clusterfucks, and MC Hammer both finishing that workout neck and neck there. Also our teams in 1 and 2, so it looks like they'll probably hold on to those positions depending on what outcome we get in heat number 2. That's a superhuman effort. They've finished that in almost under 8 minutes, which is crazy. still plenty of time left, 2 minutes left to go. All the teams are working through their muscle-ups, all finish the workout. It looks like we just have clitty bang bang yet to finish. This is really impressive. 45 bar muscle-ups across 3 team members is not a small amount. After doing 60 front squats and 70 calories on the assault bike, these teams are absolutely demolishing this workout. All right, heading into heat number 2, we have in lane number 2, Swan Strongs. In lane number 4, we have the 4017 Girls. Girls, please let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong so I can disregard it because it has 4 R's and no vowels. In lane number 5, we have Urban Gals from CrossFit Urban, and in lane number 6, Wiser 1 Gold from Wiser 1 CrossFit. So same as last time, we have 70 calories on the assault bike, 60 front squats at 52.5 kilos, and then 45 muscle ups. Looking at that first heat, the key here is all about transitions, how often you're moving through, how you can share the workload across the athlete, and then the biggest time will be on those 45 muscle ups. So not much to talk. They're working through some calories. How many? Not sure. Not sure where they're up to. We'll have some guesses. I reckon they're through 13 calories there. I have some scores from workout number 2 for the first teams. The scorers have been super efficient in getting these through, but they haven't ordered them in finishing times. Thanks, scorers. Megs has just sold Aaron out. Apparently that was Aaron's fault. That was Aaron? Can't believe Aaron did that. It's true, Aaron did do that.
I can confirm that Ducks Clusterfucks took it.
So, Ducks Clusterfucks, who are in number 1, have finished in number 1 again. So they're probably going to be further in the lead, but only just. There was only 13 seconds between them and MC Hannah, who are currently in second. So it's actually really close. Every second counts. It's you against you. You just got to go out there and give 110%, and any other cliche that is actually relevant to this. The guys are still on the assault bikes, working through some calories. How many? Not sure. They'll get to 70 and then move on to the front squats at some stage, but don't know how many they're through. We've got a couple of guests in here. Going to introduce you guys to Michael. He's too shy. Gonna join us on camera, Michael. Well, there he is.
How are you, team?
So Michael, obviously,
Some cracking names out there.
there is some cracking. We took a vote.
Who won?
Clitty Clitty Bang Bang. Yeah. I'm just upset I keep having to say that name. To be honest.
Clitty Bang Bang.
So there was resounding feedback that you got the programming wrong, and the second workout was too much time because everyone finished it.
Yeah.
And by resounding, I mean just me throwing shade at you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
The reason behind that is to give people a chance to get more muscle ups than they've maybe done before, get their first muscle up. Alright, so it is written to allow a high percentage of the teams to finish.
Like, that makes sense, but it doesn't give me much to talk about.
The individual version, not so much.
Could you, questions from the stream that no one asked? Is there a more boring way to start a workout than 70 cals on the assault bike for viewing?
Depends how slow you go.
I'm thinking back to what was that regionals workout where it was like a 1.6k run on the true form, and it was just watching people run on a true form. Oh, the half marathon row. Yeah, that's right up there. How do you feel to be compared to the half marathon row?
I would compare it more to the bedroom. 30 seconds of effort.
Oh,
worth
gosh.
every second.
No, stop. Oh, thank you, Michael. Appreciate it.
Never on the stream again.
He's here all day. Come down, get an autograph, get a signature. He's a handsome man, so do what you need to do. So moving back to the floor, so all the teams now have moved onto their front squats. So 60 front squats at 52.5 kilos. Again, I don't know how many they're through. They're through some, and all teams are working through them at the moment. I think, is it fair to say though, Michael, that this workout's all about the muscle ups?
It's all about the muscle ups. 7:43 was the fastest time in the first heat. So you will find that these guys are 5 minutes in now. Alright, they want to get off their front squats at least at 5.5 if they're going to have a crack. We've got teams on the muscle ups already.
Yeah. So first team onto the muscle ups, and that is our team in lane 2, which is Swan Strongs. surprised or impressed by how bigger sets the ladies are doing.
Yeah, if you think about 4 or 5 years ago, even if you think about 2 years ago, you even at a regional or sectional level, the back end of the heats, you still had people who couldn't do 2 or 3 or string them together. So these ladies are quite comfortably holding 5s to 10s, if not bigger, which is super impressive.
I think we saw one of the girls in Ducks Ducks Cluster Fucks do about 400 unbroken.
Yeah. I think they did 70 muscle ups.
Yeah,
just for the sake.
They did double the muscle ups just because they're in first and they felt like they could, which is super impressive.
A big thing to consider with this workout too is you've got legs, so all your blood is literally in your legs. So even those early sets of muscle ups, for the guys to open with those double figure sets is extremely impressive. For anyone who's had a crack at 30 muscle ups for time or anything like that, even though each athlete is only doing 15, it's going to feel like the back 15 of that set of 30.
Yeah. Or for athletes who can barely do one, like me, this just seems unachievable. No, they're super fit. They're absolutely killing this. I think it's hard too when you're given such a comparative athlete who is really good at muscle ups. It looks discomparative, but like even every team finished this workout got through 45 muscle ups. Like the level of competition is really, really high. It's really impressive.
Yeah, the interval version of this in the individuals this afternoon will be very interesting to watch.
So if you were...
That'll be kicking off at about 5 o'clock. It'll be the final workout.
So if you were an individual, say you're at home watching this and you wanted to give this a crack on your own, what type of work, like, is the individual workout they're going to do this afternoon a similar stimulus to what these teams athletes will be experiencing here?
Depends on how they approach it. The only thing that will change is these athletes have more of like an interval per movement, so they'll go in and out until they complete the movement. So they might do 20 seconds on, 20 seconds off, or 40 seconds off. The individual athletes are going to have intervals, but they're going to have bike, front squats, muscle ups, then rest. So they're going to be moving through the 3 movements or the 3 variations of movement, which is going to be a lot harder on their metabolic conditioning.
Yeah.
These athletes kind of get that 20 or 30 seconds to get ready for the next movement.
And that's the final workout, isn't it?
The final, yeah. So in the teams, they can be what we call irresponsible and probably get away with it in this workout. So that's someone who headbangs a 20-second bike effort, and then they're done. There's enough time, and you've got the teammates to kind of help you out. Individuals, if anyone's watched Matt do interval workouts with the Echo bike, he normally goes too hard on the first round, and then first off the bike, and then pays for it in the last round.
Ooh, mad shade on Matt
Bruce will be the
Gilpin.
first one to tell you. Anyone who's competed with Matt Gilpin
Matt Gilpin
tends to hit the Echo bike a little bit too hard on the first round.
He doesn't need a hat to stay out of the sun today. There's enough shade being thrown around. All right, well, we'll get a rebuttal from Matt on that.
He needs a defense, yeah.
He needs a relevant
We'll
defense.
give him a chance.
I find that full send is the only way to go. For me, the only approach to a team's workout is full send all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, be irresponsible and you can deal with the consequences later.
Yeah, I personally love it when there's like a lift first and then you just die in the backside in the second part when your partner's waiting for you to do step overs. I feel like I'm in a real specific part
this
here.
sounds very familiar.
I feel like this might have been when I was paired with you and you had to wait like 3 minutes for me to complete like 3 step overs. Yeah.
We never knew it was possible to fail a step over.
Yeah, it's possible to fail a step over. I'm writing an ebook at the moment, How to Fail a Step Over, Overcoming Failure, by Jeremy Cake. But anyway, back to the guys. So we've got our Swan Strong have finished this up and they've done a really competitive time. 9:43 on the clock, so a couple minutes left now. And we've got these teams. This is really impressive how well these ladies are moving through these muscle ups. They are super fit, and not super fit just because they're ladies. There are wide masses of the population who couldn't move through this volume of muscle up, or indeed even a muscle up. So truly impressive to watch here. And there we have it, all teams completed. Just over 10 minutes, so a full minute left in this workout. Really impressive effort. That is a lot of work to get through in 12 minutes. Those teams have done incredible. Just a shout out to my sponsors of Unbound Apparel, established 2014. You can get these at the comp today for, Tracy, help me out here, how much are we selling these for? $30. If you go downstairs and you mention Cake10 as the promo code, they'll do them for $35 because they don't really like me. No, but these downstairs as well as other apparel. Look, let us know in the comments if you want to see me wearing more Unbound apparel. Just let me know. I'll wear it. Don't worry. So thank you to Unbound. Sponsored my head to cover up my savagely receding hairline. It is much appreciated. So we're just getting started. Just moving into heat number 3 of workout number 2. I think based on the finishing times of that workout, Ducks Cluster Fucks are still going to be in number 1. But Swanstrong had an incredibly strong finish there, so we'll see how we go. Oh! 6 seconds. Swanstrong have finished 6 seconds behind Ducks Cluster Fucks. That was incredibly close. So a really impressive effort there. All right, getting ready for heat number 3. So we're moving into the RX males here. Just to remind you, the lane to watch here, lane 6, Carve Geriatrics. So I believe that team, we've got regional athlete Zeke Grove in Carve Geriatrics. Can I confirm that? But they're currently sitting at number 1. All right.
Are you ready, guys?
All right, just coming in with scores. The scorers have really pulled their act together. I'm in danger. So yeah, CrossFit, Ducks Cluster Fucks still in number 1, so they took out the event win there. And so Swanstrong and MC Hannah are now tied for 2nd place.
Yes.
And then we have Boss Trilogy in 4th.
That's correct. Yeah.
Dang.
It's close.
Yep.
Super close.
Killing me scoreboard. So super close. So 10 points between 1st and 4th.
No.
No.
30 points.
See, I was testing you there.
All right, gentlemen and ladies, make your way to number 4, please.
10 points between the 2 that are tied for 2nd and 4th place.
Oh wow. Okay, so from 2nd to 4th, there's 10 points, which is 2 places effectively.
Yes.
So super close in the ladies RX teams. Yeah, it's super tight. It could be any workout at this stage. So, yeah.
20 seconds.
All right, we're about to kick off heat number 3. Workout number 2. So in lane number 1, we have 3 of Spades from CrossFit Afterlife. In lane number 4, we have Cactus Clan from CrossFit Movida. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, let me know. Lane number 5, we have Cartel Samurai from Dafon's Gym Cartel Newstead CrossFit. Lane number 6 and our current leaders, Carve Geriatrics. And lane number 7, City 4051 from City 4051 CrossFit. Sorry for the pause there. I was just watching as all 5 of these teams have decided that their life is null and void and they will full send this assault bike. So for the males, it's 100 calories on the assault bike and 80 kilos on the front squats. And then 45 bar muscle ups, 60 reps on the front squats. Oh yeah, there we go. Lane number 5, first shirt has come off. There it is. Oh, and he's loving it too. Giving a shout out to the crowd. Some lucky crowd member there just got a half sweaty shirt. How good is this? This is why we do CrossFit. I'm waiting for my roaming cameraman to get a close up of that one, but nope. We can only have wide angle. There is only so much good looking. Oh, dang. There is only so much good looking YouTube can handle. We just can't get a tight view of that rig. What a rig. There's a rig. Oh, we've got cameras on. So CrossFit Movita, Cactus Clan here in lane number 4. Come on, go left. Go left, cameraman. No, he's gone right. Oh, whoa. Okay. Raph. King Raph, apparently. King Raph in lane number 1 of 3 of spades. Oh, there it is. What a rig. First shirt off in this heat. There we are, Zeke Grove, lane number 5. The team in the lead, Carve Geriatrics, making that look easy. He's probably pushing that at 130 RPMs, just making it look like a, BMX bike in the park. All right, we have our first team in lane number 7 onto the front squats. They'll shortly be followed by lane number 1 after King Raph did a full send on that assault bike and he's gone straight into the front squats. I expect him to do 60 reps unbroken here for no other reason that his name is King Raph. You can thank Megs for that nickname. Lane number 6, Carve Geriatrics also onto the front squats now, joined by Cactus Clan in lane number 4, and soon to be joined in lane number 5 by Cartel Samurai. Apparently, I'll just draw your attention to lane number 1. Oh, sorry, lane number 5. Going up and down like a pogo stick, and someone forgot to put weight on Zeke Grove's bar, apparently, making this look way too easy. Lane number 1, bouncing it like a basketball. 60 reps here. It'd be interesting to see how they break it up. King Raph probably just do 120 reps because he can, and he's that fit. Oh, okay, shirt alert from the scorers here. They're meant to be scoring, they're now just on shirt watch. Lane number 5. So there's only 1 shirt remaining in lane number 6 for Carve Geriatrics at the moment, and that is, I believe it's Zeke Grove, still with his shirt on, just repping out 80 kilos like it's nothing at all. Are we going to see a shirt come off here with an undo of the weight belt? No, getting his grips ready for the muscle-ups. So the current count is 4 people with no shirts, and everyone's still on the front squats. Oh, we've got another shirt off in lane number 1. Okay, Carve Geriatrics, they weren't first off the assault bike, but they are first onto the muscle ups. And lane number 1 has shot early, they missed a rep. There'll be no problem for King Raph as he moves through those probably 45 muscle ups unbroken. There you go. This is a really close heat. Almost all teams onto the muscle ups here. Cactus Clan won't be far behind. Only a couple reps left to go. But looking at Ryder's screen here, we have both Carve Geriatrics and City 4051 just pounding out these muscle ups. Three teams. Carve Geriatrics and CrossFit 4051 just going at it here. I don't think either of these athletes have any intention of dropping off the bar. They're practically doing synchro muscle ups at the moment. Zitgrove has enough time to just look around at the basketball ring while he's doing muscle ups. That is a level of fitness I can only dream of. Current no shirt count on the floor, still 5 attractive males without shirts on. Cactus Clan, all teams now onto the muscle ups. 45 muscle ups to finish this workout off. Gotta think there's a couple teams close. We've got a hand in the air in lane number 6. They are done. What is the time? 6:30-ish unofficial time for finishing that workout. That is a full minute faster than our fastest heat time so far. Team number 1, we'll see if anyone in heat number 5 can get close to that time. Heat number 4, sorry. And heat that. King Raff and 3 of Spades in lane number 1 have also finished. 3 teams left.
And 4, somebody go. And 5 down.
We are 8 minutes into this workout, and I think that is all teams completed. It's interesting that Michael would throw shade at Matt for going too hard too early when he programs a workout that they can do in 66% of the time. That's a joke. These guys are obviously super fit. So the important things from there, Carve Geriatrics finished in 6 minutes and 30, or a little bit under that, sitting in number 1 position and just took out an event win there. Definitely some big fans of 3 of Spades and King Raff in lane number 1, which will be interesting to watch in the next workouts. And the no shirt count got to 5. 5 male athletes without a shirt on, which is why we all turn in to watch CrossFit. Let's be honest. All right, we are going to go to a quick break as we set up for the 4th heat. Be back soon.
Alright guys, we're going to do 1, 2 seconds needed.
Welcome back to Heat 4. I've done a massive intro and realised this microphone was not on the whole time. So what we have now, lane number 1, Cobloaf and Kettlebells have full sent the assault bikes and they're moving on to the front squats. That is the team with regional athlete Evan Morris, who has decided to do both teams and individuals today. In lane number 4, we have Rewired Fitness from Rewired Fitness. In lane number 5, we have the Swole Sisters from CrossFit Larrikins. And lane number 7, we have Team Unrest. Currently, all teams are on the assault bike except for Cobloaf and Kettlebells, who have moved on to the front squats and are moving through this. They have absolutely sent those assault bikes. Just so you know, Carve Geriatrics official time was 6:28. So they are the team to beat at the moment, currently sitting in first, and they've currently in leading in this workout. As we watch team number 1, Cobloaf and Kettlebells, the big question is, where are they storing their Cobloaf? We'll see if we can get an answer to that throughout the day. Current shirt count, all shirts are on and all athletes. So obviously we got to a count of 5 with a few more lanes filled in the last workout. We'll see if we can get there this time. So 2 teams, 3 teams now moved on to the front squats. And Team Unrest in lane number 7 will be moving on shortly. They will only have a couple calories left to move through, and then they will be on. As you can see, ready to do the front squats, ready to transition nice and fast. Lane number 1 is the one to watch here. On the left of screen, they will be moving into the bar muscle ups shortly. You can see an athlete in the black shirt there, just chalking up, ready to tackle these muscle ups. Currently the time is at 4 minutes and 8 seconds. So now onto the bar muscle ups. They have 2 minutes, 15 seconds to move through 45 bar muscle ups to beat Carve Geriatric. We'll see what they can do. They definitely have enough time. 22.5 bar muscle ups a minute. That's a rep every 2.2 seconds. It's achievable. Transitions will be key. They need to move fast. Legs will be absolutely blowing after sending that assault bike, no doubt. Interestingly though, still all shirts on floor. No one has decided to de-shirt. Could be a smart decision with the front squats. You don't necessarily want, bare sweaty skin holding that bar in the front rack, but then again, when you've got rigs like these guys, why wouldn't you take your shirt off? Lane number 1, Cobloaf and Kettlebells still moving through those muscle ups, making these muscle ups look easy. Evan Morris, and look at that transition straight into the next athlete. I think that's smart. Got to keep moving there. We're at 5 minutes and 30 seconds, so a minute left for Cobloaf and Kettlebells if they want to win this workout and catch Carve Geriatric. And we have our team Rewired Fitness now moving on to their muscle ups. Soon to be joined by Swole Sisters and Team Unrest, undoubtedly. We are at 6 minutes, so 28 seconds here for Team So Easy. Swole Sisters are now onto the bar. And Team Unrest not far away. Still, we're still at a full shirt count. No one has taken their shirt off yet in this round. We had 5 athletes who decided to rejig the rig and give the people what they want to see in the last heat. And this heat, everyone has kept their shirt on. I'm sure that there's some strategy to that because, you know, the teams that have won the heats had shirted people in their athletes in their teams, but see, I gotta say, I do love the matching shirts. You know, Recovery Lab shirts, all 3 athletes matching. It's good to see. You love to see it. You love to see it. I think Rewired Fitness have done the same too with the Wildlife shirts, and they're done. They're done. They're like, YOLO. See you later, we're done. We don't want to do this workout anymore. 4 minutes left. They're like, nah, we're good. A Team Unrest also moving through their muscle ups, making these look easy. I wish my muscle ups looked like that. How smooth is that? So, quick question for the group. Knee sleeves make muscle ups easier, yes or no? No one cares. Just writing on my own here. Can we get a verdict? Knee sleeves make muscle ups easier? The smoothest muscle ups I've seen just came out of lane 7 and he was wearing knee sleeves. So, yep. Confirmed knee sleeves for muscle ups are a go, as well as rowing. Yeah, looking really good. Loving the Unrest shirt. Swole Sisters, we'll just call them Team Recovery Lab. Also, Recovery Lab at the venue today. Make sure you stop by. They've got some great recovery tools. They've got the ice bars out there. They've got everything we need to help our athletes recover throughout the day, which is excellent. For time as well, for all your accessories, apparel needs, for time, fitness. Also got a store here, heaps of stock. If you need some ropes, you need some grips, whatever you need, make sure you come down and see them. And the Unbound store as well. Always good to pick up an Unbound shirt. Support the Unbound Unleashed event 2022. 9 minutes and 40 seconds, 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in this heat. I've got a feeling both teams are going to finish this workout. So just to recap, we don't have the official score yet, but it looks like Cob Loaf and Kettlebells just nudged out Carve Geriatrics by probably 10 seconds in that workout. It would be interesting to see and get a read on where the Cob Loaf is stored. Also interesting to find out why they didn't take their shirts off. More importantly, I'm told. Team's working through these reps. Oh! Team Unrest has finished their reps. They are done. We've just got Team Recovery Lab or Swole Sisters from CrossFit Larrikins just working through their final reps. I'll assume you can see the time there in the top left-hand corner of the screen. 10 minutes 43. The time cap here is 12 minutes. I like this. They have dead set. They have got a great rhythm here. Just changing everyone. Done. 11 minutes, 11 seconds, and that is our final team of that heat done. Well done to all the teams. They've absolutely crushed this workout. Special call out to Cob Loaf and Kettlebells in lane number 1. Went with the strategy of full sending their assault bike and it paid off, it looks like. If anyone knows someone in Team Cobloaf and Kettlebells, we'd love to have a chat to them. We need to put to bed where the Cobloaf is stored. So we're going to go to a quick transition, and we will be back with heat number 5.
It's like I've been walking on a tightrope, trying to change my mind, but I'm too far to quit. And you can keep your shining light, 'cause I'm in love with diamonds, we're flawless as it is. Flawless as it is. It's like I've been walking on a tightrope, trying to change my mind, but I'm too far to quit. And you can keep your shining light, 'cause I'm in love with diamonds, we're flawless as it is. Flawless as it is.
And we are just getting ready for heat number 5. Welcome back. Just a quick update, a bit of drizzle apparently outside. So it'll be interesting to see how the athletes deal with that. Bit of water on the pitch. Might need to bring the spinner on. That doesn't apply to CrossFit. Quick check across the board. All shirts are on for the start. Slight element of disappointment there. For those tuning into tomorrow's streams where we have the intermediate teams, that will be a fiesta. We are expecting full shirts off at the start of WODs. Some people have promised to work out in DTs, but anyway, I've digressed. All right, heat number 5. In lane number 1, we have the 3 wise men from Wiser One CrossFit. In lane number 2, we have the Ducks Nuts from CrossFit Ducks. In lane number 3, the Raw Iron 3 from CrossFit Raw Iron. Lane number 4, Urban Black from CrossFit Urban Energy. Lane number 5, Urban Guns from CrossFit Urban. Lane number 6, VFH from Velocity Fitness and Health. And in lane number 7, Welsh Cookie from Chalk Box CrossFit Boss. So looking out here, probably lane number 3 and lane number 4, by all things, look to be absolutely sending this. I just want to celebrate that party shirt. Lane number 4 here, those shirts are absolutely fantastic. I don't know who that athlete is, but he's fit. Has to be fit. Only fit people can get away with wearing a shirt like that.
Crop tops?
No, that right behind. Just draw your eye just behind there. What a beautiful piece of fabric.
What a specimen.
What a specimen. So moving through, so the time to beat, have we got an official time for the cob loaf and kettlebell crew? 6:12, 4K, I mean 6:12 ABC radio. That is definitely the time to beat on that workout. We'll see if any of these teams can get close. Oh, I could look at that shirt all day, eh? There is only one thing better than that pink party shirt, and that's no shirt at all. And currently all athletes have their shirts on. We've just done a quick check. So as per usual, this is heat number 5 now, the 5th time going around and telling you that I have absolutely no idea what calories these guys are up to, and there's no way of really communicating how much longer they have left. Some of them are going fast, some of them are going not as fast, and some of them are going faster. But at the moment we have all teams on assault bikes. No one's gone to the front squats yet. I do believe that cob loaf and kettlebells were onto the front squats at this stage, and indeed we do have our first team in lane number 3. The raw iron 3 have moved onto their front squats, making this look easy. Lane number 4 on the front squats now. Oh, we've got a shirt count. Which lane are we looking at here?
Did they throw it into the crowd?
Lane 3. We have a shirt off in lane 3. Still holding the shirt. The shirt hasn't been tossed to the crowd yet. Question for the stream: is he the head coach at Raw Iron? Oh, he's put it on the floor. Should have thrown it to the crowd. So moving through these front squats here. So the time to get off the front squats to hold pace with cob loaf and kettlebells is 4 minutes. They had 2.5 minutes to work through their muscle ups and only needed 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So no surprise, really fit. Yeah. Okay, we got another shirt off in lane 1. This is what we want to see. Shirts off, fit rigs. Look at that. If you ever wonder why do I do CrossFit? Well, there's probably some deep-seated issues you need to work with, but also good to get a rig like that. That's what we all want. Fit guys doing fit things. Good to see the crowd out today. Nice full grandstand. Even with the rain, with a bit of moisture on the pitch and some restrictions, it's great to see people out here supporting the athletes. Great to see you on stream, tuning in and watching this. Drop us a comment if you're in stream. Let us know what you want to see. Let us know if you're happy with the shirt-off ratios. Or just watch in silent and lurk in the stream, that's fine too. Alright, we got a team on muscle ups, 4 minutes 37 seconds. This is doable, they could catch them from here. We saw cob loaf and kettlebells do their muscle ups in just over 2 minutes. It would take a superhuman athlete, but he looks pretty superhuman to me. So all teams are on the front squats. We've got one team on the muscle ups. Team Raw Iron just moving through. How smooth do those muscle ups look? They are absolutely butter. The only thing better than smooth butter muscle ups is that party shirt. Look at those front squats. It makes everything look better. We got another shirt off and we got people on muscle ups in lane number 6. 3 teams left on the front squats. 4 teams now on the muscle ups, 3 teams on the front squats. Thank you, Jeremy Nelson, for tuning in. Sent someone saying shirts off, so tuned in the stream. It's great to have you here. We appreciate it. I believe, if it is the same Jeremy Nelson, are you competing tomorrow? Let us know, or comment in the stream there. Would love to commentate on your excellent rig, Mr. Nelson. Yeah, there's some confusion around here, around the Jeremy versus Jim. But good to have you here, mate. Thank you. Gosh, these guys are fit. They are making these muscle ups look good. My muscle ups look like a wet towel being thrown over a hanger, and these guys look so smooth. So smooth. They're done. What was 6:38? So a third time, lane 3, raw iron 3 in lane 3 from CrossFit raw iron down. I believe that's down at Broadbeach. If there's anyone down there who wants to let me know if I'm kind of accurate there. I was there once for a comp. Awesome gym, worthwhile checking out if you're down there in the area. Oh, look at that shirt. How good is it? Get him to do all the reps. Tongues out, fun's out. Good to see people having fun doing what they're doing here. Yeah, it is on here. 7 minutes, 20 seconds. So we've got 5 minutes left. All these teams will finish this workout. It's going to be super competitive to see who finishes where. How apt to be wearing a Victory Grips shirt in a workout where if you didn't have Victory Grips, you'd lose all the skin off your hands. Really good to see here. More shirts coming off, more rigs getting out, even with a bit of weather over, a bit of rain in the sky. It's good to see the rigs coming out, and how good is that shirt? Oh, love to see it. So we got one team in, so lane 7 has finished, it looks like, and lane 3 has finished. Lane 6 has just finished as well. So we got 3 teams left. So lane 2, lane 4, and lane 5, which is the Ducks Nuts, Urban Black, and Urban Guns, all working through their final reps here. They are making these. Look at that. How easy does that look? I know I'm probably meant to be giving some meaningful commentary and not just talking about how easy they're making this look, but man, they make it look easy. And there we go. Urban Black have finished. Ducks Nuts have finished. It'll be an interesting, nice tight finish, and we've also got a finish in lane number 5 as well. So under 9 minutes, all teams finishing there. They are super competitive scores. Well done. Touch over 6 minutes and 30 seconds. It'll probably get them a third in that event. Should be unofficial scores. I think Coblevs and Kettlebells probably take out number 1 there with a time just under 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Carve Jerry second, and I reckon they'll still hold on to first. Ryan 3 taking out third. Just going to do a changeover now. We need to get set for workout number 3. Thank you for hanging with us. Thank you for watching the stream. We will be back with more super fit people doing super fit things in just a moment.
Don't bother.
We're on.
If you put it on me yourself.
What? I had a guest, and you just vanished, just disappeared. I don't know what's going on. We're getting set up for workout number 3. Thank you to my sponsors, Unbound Athletic, established 2014. I just want to, there's been some comments about, you know, selling out and whether I would sell out. I'll never sell out. I can't be bought, particularly not with, you know, quality product that can be bought today with incredible discounts like the knee sleeves that are usually $50, now $30 at the event, or tumblers that are $10. I don't know why I'm talking about excellent tumblers with dual insulation that can keep hot things hot and cold things cold at all times. All I wanted to say was, can't be bought. I do, however, enjoy comfort, which is why I wear Unbound Athletic socks. You get them today, 3 for $30, or $15 for 1 pair. Anyway, getting set up for the next workout. Should be fun. By the way, this is a knee sleeve that barely fits on my arm because I've got massive cannons. Massive cannons. Jeez. Can't not fit, but gosh, got big arms. Anyway, no one's making eye contact in here. Everyone's like, gosh, you're an idiot, Jeremy. We've got people hanging over here. They won't be mentioned. They don't want to be seen on stream. No one wants to be seen with me. It is what it is. Oh, no photos. Too good for the stream. Talk to us. Just, oh, look at that, official. What a back. How muscular is that back? That goes for days. You could fit the whole New Testament of the Bible on that back. That is wide and muscular. Oh, we got some animosity. Anyway, so still sitting up for the next workout. Oh, struggling to get this knee sleeve off. Some great deals. 4-time Australia also here with some great product. The recovery guys, and I just had word that the burger van has arrived. So be sure to come down and get some delicious burgers. So that's what people say, isn't it? That's a thing? Yeah, sweet. Hey? What are you saying, I'm not cool? Some tension in here. Anyway, you can see the judges getting together, talking about the movement standards for this next workout. Obviously ready to come out with some savage notes, because that's what you want to do. All right, workout 3 and 4. So this is probably one of the more interesting workouts today. Instead of starting a workout with, 3 minutes of assault bike where no one knows where it's up, this workout 3 is 11 minutes, 6 rounds for time. Rounds of 4 wall works, 2 legless rope climbs to 15 foot or 12 foot for the ladies, 8 strict handstand push-ups, and then 2 squat cleans at 100 kilos for the men and 70 kilos for the ladies. 6 rounds through that, and then at 11 minutes they move straight into a 2 RM hang squat snatch. Each team member will have to put up a score, and they will combine that, and that will form workout 4, which will mean the end of the team's comp for us today, I believe. Which is awesome. Oh, do we have a final? Let me confirm if we have a final event for the teams. I should probably know that. Yep, but I don't. So this will be exciting. So move through some work. So 6 rounds. The wall walks, legless rope climbs, strict handstand push-ups are all just going to pump all that blood into the arms. And then 2 squat cleans, which these guys will move through nice and fast. I don't think this will hassle anyone at that weight. And then they'll have 7 minutes from the 11-minute mark to the 18-minute mark to complete workout 4, which is a 2 RM hang squat snatch. Looks like Michael's just briefing the judges here. and then we will be getting stuck into it. Back with you guys shortly.
It's like I've been walking on a tightrope.
Alright, stand by. Go!
Alright, we are back into workout 3 and 4. Heat number 1 in lane number 1. We have, you can't tell I'm scrambling here to try and get my stuff together. In lane number 1 we have 50 Shades of Raw from CrossFit Raw Iron. In lane number 2 we have Aggressively Average from CrossFit Lane number 3. Number 10 on the scoreboard, number 1 in our hearts, Clitty Clitty Bang Bang. Lane number 4, and they are from Unbound Athletic CrossFit Speed. Lane number 4 we have CrossFit Boss Trilogy from Chalkbox. Lane number 5, and your current leaders today, Ducks Cluster Fucks from CrossFit Ducks. And in lane number 6, MC Hannah from CrossFit Contessa. So the lanes to watch here is lanes number 4, 5, and 6, which are our top 3 teams at the moment. So the workout as it stands today is 6 rounds, 11 minutes to work through 6 rounds of 4 wall walks, 2 legless rope climbs to 12 foot, 8 strict handstand push-ups, and 2 squat cleans at 70 kilos, and then they will move straight into 7 minutes of 2 RM hang squat snatch. It looks like there are burpees as a substitution for one of the movements here. We'll go through. I also just want to thank CrossFit Unbound for getting me the smallest possible tie-dye shirt. This is absolutely too small for me, but you know, sponsored athlete and all. Also want to just put a big shout out to Owen O-Train Williams, who's watching live on stream. Unfortunately, I believe he's locked down due to COVID, but it's good to have you. We appreciate your viewership. With you in spirit. If I had any room in my shirt to share with you, I would, but I do not because it's 17 sizes too small. Anyway, back to it. So 6 rounds here. They'll move through the movements pretty quick. I don't imagine anyone will struggle with this clean weight, or indeed any of the movements. Looks like they're just finishing round 2, or as the great Richie Beno would say, 22. So it'll be interesting to have a chat to Matt or Michael about this workout and see where the stimulus is going to lie. It seems like a lot of upper body gymnastics. And then a 10th weight or a heavier weight in squat, and then moving into a 200 lift, which will be challenging. So the movements at the moment, we've got the wall walks, we've got the strict handstand push-ups, the legless rope climbs, and the squats. And let us know in the comments what you hate in this workout. Which movement are you putting your hand up to do? Aaron is 100% put his hand up for the legless rope climbs, as he weighs about 13 kilograms. 14, sorry, he's put some weight on. Yeah, being such a slight gymnast like myself, those handstand push-ups probably, really enjoyable. I'm not slight. Watching this workout, I believe it's round for complete the whole round. Make eye contact here. But you can sub in and out, okay? A 7 burpee penalty to sub in and out. That's why we saw people do burpees. Again, the professionalism from me here is just super high. Should probably know that. My gosh, they are making this look easy. Also, big shout out and thank you to all the judges and volunteers today. Massive effort. That may as well have been an empty bar. That looked super easy. So it'll be a time for the first part of the workout. Should be the most teams will get through the full 6 rounds, and then at the 11-minute mark they can start working on the hang squat stage. Right lift. Just want to put a quick call out for the mentions. Shane Hatton, positive Irishman I've ever met. Thank you for the call out. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Nikki, who's out front running the Unbound store and has the stream on. Nikki, please get back to work. You have a job to do. No, just kidding. But seriously, do some work. Yeah, good rep. That's what you want to see. Love. They are absolutely kidding us. Here we are. We've got him here. We've got Michael. So Michael, can you talk us through, I don't know which side you're on, you're on that side. Can you talk us through the stimulus here of what impact the first part of the workout is going to have on workout form?
Yeah, you've got the pressing volume is probably going to be the challenging element for most people. The females and the males will be fine with the squat. 2 repetitions at the squat free weight that they have won't be too hard for them in terms of being able to recover from that and then attempt the 2 RM hang squat snatch. It's more the end range stability from the wall walk, combined with the eccentric and concentric movement of the strict handstand push-ups, so having to now have strength through that vertical pressing range will be quite taxing. So you'll probably see some wobbly or focus on just sticking your lockout or sticking your catch to make sure that you don't fail. Especially that second repetition is going to be the one that'll catch most athletes.
So that's where you expect to see the failures in the...
Yeah, it'll be a lack of stability. It's not going to be a lack of strength. So you're probably not going to see athletes not pull it high enough. They'll get under. It's just going to be whether they're going to have the stability and at the back end of the workout to be able to hit that.
All right. Look forward to seeing it. Also, we just had a rebuttal. Just love to get your opinion. So the team that finished fastest in that last workout was Cobloaf and Kettlebells, who full sent the assault bike. Do you feel like a fool now for saying that Matt Gilpin full sends all his workouts on the assault bike?
Yeah, it's good. The answer's yes.
That's an absolute stitch up. Thank you, Michael.
Sometimes it pays off.
Thank you for taking that one with a straight bat. All right.
Happy to be wrong, mate.
Happy to be wrong. What a lift. It's great to see. It's a nice mix of, you know, moderately heavy barbell with just an absolute butt ton of gymnastic movements. See the team opting for the 7 burpee penalty there. Probably a smart move. Although an 11-minute time cap, 7 burpees would probably take up a whole minute of that for me. So, you know, I guess horses for courses. You just need to weigh up the pros and cons, don't you? Moving through this. So we haven't seen any shirts off. Granted, it is the ladies division. But tend to see a lot more shirts off in the male division. And in the case of the you know, the booth here, we see a lot of not enough shirts on, and this is cutting off circulation to my lower half of my body. Anyway, makes my guns look good though, eh? There's pros and cons. Interesting to see the strategy here from the teams, and some opting to make that change at different stages, some before the barbell and some before you know, the strict handstand push-ups. I know for myself, 8 strict handstand push-ups, I'll probably break that into sets. I don't necessarily think that I'll be doing all 8 in one set. I think, you know, and definitely smart to save the shoulders. For me, it's probably 8 sets of one, or 12 sets with 4 failures in there. Just depends on the day, you know. When you're pushing about 400 kilos overhead, because that's how much you weigh, you know, those overhead handstand push-ups can be challenging. Or if you're in Team Clitty Clitty Bang Bang here and you just make them look like nothing at all, the easiest strict handstand push-ups I've seen. Alright, and that is the 11 minutes, so they are moving straight into the lift now. You'll see the teams on the floor taking weight off the barbells or putting weight on the barbells. Lots of teams have different strategies here around, you know, do you cater, do you get some lifts up early at the lighter weight? Or do you save your energy and have maybe 3 good attempts at the barbell? It really depends on how you've come out of that first workout. It's going to be different for every athlete. We can see in lane 5 here, which is Ducks Cluster Fucks having a couple goes at 45 kilos, I believe that is. And that's the 2 rep there. Lane number 1, 50 Shades of Raw, making easy work of the 45 kilos, never a problem. That seems to be the normal spot in between about, you know, 35 to 45 kilos seem to be the starting weight for most of these athletes. It'll be interesting to see where they go from there and how aggressive they get, how quickly. Again, just comes down to different athletes, whether they want to take on big jumps or small jumps, whether they want to get some reps in, soak up a bit of time and get some reps in early. It also depends on how hard you've worked out in that first part and how much energy you've saved. Some good reps here. Just a quick fail there. Who would have thought? Michael is bang on the money here with a lot of failures overhead and holding that stability overhead. That's a great lift from Ducks Clusterfucks there with X's. Solid lift, 45 kilos over in lane 1 with 50 Shades of Raw as well. This is really a workout that can separate. If you've got a couple of good lifters here who can put up some great numbers, can really skyrocket yourself up the board. That looked like nothing at all. That was impressive. So the difference, you guys are all fit. Everyone watching here is probably doing the sport or knows some of the sports. I'm not going to tell you the difference between a complex and an individual. You probably know it better than I do. But so they need to hold on to the bar the whole time is probably the main point there. We've gone to 50 kilos down in lane 1, 40 kilos in lane 2 and lane 6. We've gone to 65 kilos in lane 5. Ducks clusterfucks going through a big lift. Oh, easy. Second rep now. Oh, may as well double that weight. That was amazing lifting. Super smooth. 50 kilos down in lane 1, goes up nice and easy, no problem on the 2 reps there. 45 kilos in lane 3. Oh, Clitty Bang Bang has just touched 45 kilos straight into the second rep like it was nothing at all. So interesting strategy here from Ducks. They've actually taken some weight off the bar to hit the number for their next athlete. It does mean that you can lift in order so that everyone's getting the right amount of lifts, but you do use up a bit more time loading the bar. No right or wrong strategy, just comes down to, you know, each athlete at the time. 50 kilos in lane 3 goes up for 155 in lane 6. Super solid lift there in lane 6. Not a problem at all. So it looks like we're going to 70 kilos in lane number 5 with Ducks Clusterfuck. So they are a number 1 team at the moment, and this is the heaviest barbell on the floor currently. Clitty Bang Bang and MC Hannah also loading up the bars there. Oh, not a problem. Easy, 70 kilos if you do not mind. And second rep, ooh, loses it just behind. So that's kind of what Michael was talking about that overhead stability. Yeah, nice lift, 55 there, nice and smooth. That's a good job getting under that bar, super fast. Have another ping. Fast under the bar, receiving right in the bottom. That's super smooth lift. Will bounce. Oh no, we'll actually opt for a proper hanging snatch at this stage. Ooh, and just loses it behind. Who would have thought Michael was bang on the money, programs the workout and calls out the failure spot as well. Good coach that, Michael. Good gym that, Unbound. So we are currently at 16 minutes, so there's 90 seconds left for lifting. And this is where it gets really interesting. Do you add another 5 kilos on your lightest bar and your lightest lifter, or do you go heavy for your heaviest lifter? Who's had the right amount of rest? It gets really challenging at this point. Every kilogram will help, but what bar do you put it on and which lifter do you want to take that weight? Some quick bar changing going on. Moving weights, taking weights off, putting weights on. Looks like a lot of people have put up their big numbers, some big numbers down in lane number 1. Looks like 52.5 in lane number 4. Looks like 60 kilos in lane number 3 with Clitty Bang Bang. 62.5 just gone up in lane number 6. Some good lifts. 57.5 I think it is in lane number 1. Lane number 2, some great lifting. 60 kilos, lane number 3. That's rep number 1 and our cameraman's moved away. 62.5 in the background there in lane number 6. Easy. Easy. Well done. 2 seconds to go. Well done, everyone. That's some pretty impressive weight. It was great to see the head coach here calling out the right part of failure as well. Who would have thought? Some great lifting there, some huge numbers. I think the top lift was 70 kilos. May have been just above 70, which came out of Ducks Clusterfucks from Crossfit Ducks. Number 1 team at the moment. We'll see. It is the total of all 3 lifts, so a one big lift won't necessarily guarantee you the win there. We'll see how we go. It's nice here. Just look at the courtesy. People just changing the bar to see it. Love to see it. All right, we're going to take a quick break and we'll be back for heat number 2.
It's like I've been walking on a tightrope, trying to change my mind, but I'm too far to quit. And you can keep your shiny light, 'cause I'm in love with diamonds, we're flawless as it is. Flawless as it is. It's like I've been walking on a tightrope, trying to change my mind, but I'm too far to quit. And you can keep your shiny light, 'cause I'm in love with diamonds, we're flawless as it is. Flawless as it is.
And we are off into heat number 2. So lane number 2, Swan Strongs, with a really strong showing in the second workout. Lane number 4, the 4017 girls. Lane number 5, Urban Gals from Urban Crossfit, and lane number 6, Wiser's Gold. Wiser's 1 Gold from Wiser 1 CrossFit. So same thing, 6 rounds. Most teams got through this last time, a 7 burpee penalty when you change. Team's doing an incredible job here to work through these reps. And then at the 11-minute mark to 7 minutes, we'll go into a 2RM hang squat snatch. Just want to thank my new tattoo sponsors. These are designed for cars, and because I'm as big as a car, it works. These new stickers, fantastic. Put them on a car, put them on a truck, put them on a wall, put them on your shoulder. Thanks, mate. You want to say hello to the people, Deb? No, that's Deb.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah, you're away from the camera, not the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, classic Deb, classic Deb. All right, back to it. So, working through the wall walks into the legless rope climbs, 8 strict handstand push-ups, and the 2 cleans. Michael, you all right? Everyone was failing it overhead.
Earlier?
Yeah.
Told you.
Hey.
You'd think I wrote the workout.
You think you wrote the workouts? Good coach, that Michael. Good gym, that Unbound. You should definitely join. If you go to the Unbound website and you go to join with a membership, if you put in the promo code #cake10, you'll get no discount because it's not a real thing. Anyway, back to it. The guys working through the reps here. So the 4 teams. Swan Strong is probably the one to watch here, which is in lane number 2. Thanks, man. It's designed to go on a car. Lane number 2 is the one to watch. They had a really strong showing in workout 2. A good result in workout 3 and 4 will put them right up into a podium position. I'm assuming Swans Strongs is Brandon Swan related in some point. Someone comments on the stream or text, email, Instagram message, whatever you need to do. Would love to hear from you and see if that is related. I think it is. It was Swan Strong programming. These guys making light work of this barbell. Lane number 5, I think she's just done all the reps, just all of them. Just going to do 6 rounds solo, and save everyone else for the lifting component. In lane number 2 with the switch, that's Swan Strong team. Super impressed with the legless rope climbs here. Doing a great job. Great to have everyone on stream. We're just working through some scores now and hopefully have some of the results from that first. Is a little bit more complex because obviously we've got the 2 workouts, workout 3 and workout 4. But great to have you on YouTube. Feel free to drop a comment in YouTube. You got any questions, you got anything you want to hear, anything you want to know more about, let me know. Love to talk about it. Love to engage in conversation there. At the moment, we've just got my the comment from Unbound Athletic that we had some technical difficulties about 30 minutes ago, which are now fixed. Unless you're not hearing this and then it's not fixed, but then that whole sentence will mean nothing to you because you wouldn't have heard this. And back to the floor. Team's working through. So yeah, it looks like Swan Strong, Team Swans Strong, out in the lead on this and moving through really nicely. Some really good legless rope climb technique here. Super impressive to think. And also after 2 full workouts, 45 bar muscle ups. It's a lot of work that these guys have gotten through already. It's great to see.
Just flicking to the live leaderboard now.
Yeah, I want to see what the heaviest overall lift was.
I'm hearing some whispers that there's some updates to the live leaderboard from round number 1. Epic results is what's being relayed here.
65 was the heaviest lift of the day so far.
65 heaviest successful lift of the day. Was that from Ducks Clusters?
That was from Ducks Cluster.
Yeah.
That's
So
a great
Ducks
lift.
Cluster Bucks took out first place for WOD number 3. They were the only team not to be capped at 9 minutes 56.
Dang. So it looks like Ducks, early read from the scorers is Ducks will hold on to the number 1 position. Feel like we need to tell Connor that his camera's not on, or his Wi-Fi is not working. But either way.
But it is not over yet. We still have a whole heap to go.
All right, so he's sitting at almost 7 minutes, so 4 minutes left to go here. Just confirmed from round 1 that it was only Ducks Clusters that finished that workout. So that will put them in a good position. We'll see if some of these teams can finish as well. Looks like Ducks holding on to that number 1 position. Hard to see them getting beaten from here, but it will definitely be a scrap for positions 2 through to 4, which was only 10 points apart coming out of workout 2. few hungry people in here. And no, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I can't actually eat anything. This shirt is too tight. Any consumption of food will bust the seams on this singlet.
Carbs and he will pop.
Yeah. I've already got car stickers on my shoulders. They're that wide. So, muscular shoulders. No, I don't need any more stickers. But you know,
No, this is
hey, for the right price. I won't sell out, but for the right price. All right, so we got some guys working through some workouts, doing some movements. I don't know what round they're up to. They're up to a round of the 6 rounds. Super quality commentary here, just premium commentary on this. They are doing some reps in a workout that has 6 rounds, and they are up to a round. And we are 8 minutes and 30 seconds in with 2.5 minutes to go. As you heard from Michael, 2.5 to go. So just to reiterate, the workout here is wall walks into 2 legless rope climbs, into 8 strict handstand push-ups, into 2 squat cleans at 70 kilos. They'll do 6 rounds of that, or 11 minutes. At the 11-minute mark, they will change over to a 2 RM hang squat snatch for weight, and it is combined weight across the 3 athletes. I'm sure we got super fit people in the chat here who know what a squat snatch is, but effectively it's passing straight from the ground overhead. With the hang component, that means it comes off the ground and then has to stay off the ground for those reps, so it's passing effectively from the hips straight overhead without going to the shoulders. If that's incorrect, I need to rethink a lot of things. Yeah, that looks like what they're doing. So, yeah, sounds good. Let us know in the YouTube chat. Drop a comment. Let us know any questions, anything you want answered. We'd love to hear your questions. Moving from, this is the last heat of the ladies now. We've got about a minute to go before they move into the lifting, and then we have the 3 heats from the men. Which is super tight. The scoring on the men, I don't actually have a leaderboard update from the men from workout 2. But we can do that at the end of the heat. After all the lifting is done here, we're more than happy to go into it. You got the laptop? Oh. We're going up that. This is Aaron. What a handsome dude, eh? Does he remind you of anyone? No?
So the leaderboard we have
Music star that might be in a relationship with Megan Fox? No? Just me? Okay. Fire away, mate.
first place we have carved geriatrics at 285.
Yep.
Followed by Coppola for kettlebells at 254.
It's tight.
And only 4 points behind them is VFH on 248. And then in 4th place we have Welsh Cookie at 245. So it's close between 3rd and 4th.
So from 6th, which is 3 of spades, on 238 points, to 2nd, which is Coblo from kettlebells, 254. And even spacing, we got the Raw Iron 3, Welsh Cookie VFH in there as well. Any of those teams could take this out with a good result in the next 2 workouts. I know for a fact some of these teams are going to be throwing some ridiculous weight up in the 2 RM hang squat snatch. Ooh, okay, yeah. Lane number 4, straight in. So the 4017 girls straight in with a nice lift at 45 there. Lane number 2, which is Swan Strong, straight onto 40 kilos. 47.5 in lane number 5, 35 in lane number 6. As kind of discussed in the last, there's heaps of different strategies to attack this. You need to get a lift for each of the 3 people, and then the score is the total of the 3 reps. So depending how you want to approach it, if you've got a heavy lifter, the strategy may be to your heaviest lifter to lift as much as possible, but it is a combined event, so sometimes getting 5 or 10 kilos on a lighter bar for one of your not as strong lifting athletes can be just as valuable as adding 5 or 10 kilos on the heaviest bar. So it's about getting the most out of each athlete, Some heavyweights going up early. 55 kilos going up there in lane number 5, which is the Urban Gals, who are right next to the 4017 girls. Ooh. Yeah, it's a good lift in lane number 5. Really good save there. $45 kilos in lane number 2, 42.5 kilos in lane number 6, which is Wiser 1 Gold. So heaviest barbell on the floor currently is with the 4017 girls. 55 kilos, I think. Smooth first rep, right in the middle of the screen there with the yellow and black plates. Moving into the second rep. Yeah, no problems there. The heaviest bar on the floor. So the heaviest lift in the first heat was 65 kilos, which came from the Ducks clusters. Lane number 5 jumping straight to 60 kilos here. Ooh. This is getting heavy quick. 55 kilos in lane number 2, Swan Strongs. Really solid lift, no problems there. So 4 minutes to go. So the first 3 minutes, hopefully you've got a lift on each athlete. This is where you will kind of see where the two strategies will come in, whether it's about your lightest lifter getting as much as they can out of, or whether it is going heavy for your heaviest lifter, or both. Do you have lots of lifts? Do you have a few lifts but make them count with bigger jumps? Heaps of different ways to approach this. 60 kilos in lane number 5, first rep is good. 55 in lane number 4, second rep is good. 60 kilos in lane number 2 as well. These bars are getting heavy. Oh, that's a good lift in lane number 5. Great save. Got under that bar really well. Oh, lane number 2, that is super smooth. Making that look super easy. So lane number 5 here's gone back to 55 kilos. Lane number 4's gone up to 60. Just lost that over the front. Got under it quite fine. Just lost it out the front a little bit. 60 kilos in lane number 2 at Swang Strong. This is their second lifter at this weight. That's going to be a good team total. Yeah, very nice. 45 kilos in lane number 6. Got there, good rep. 60 kilos in lane number 4. Here we go, 65 kilos going down in both lane number 2 and lane number 5. Swan Strong and Urban Gals both loading up. This will equal the heaviest lift so far today from CrossFit, from Ducks Clusters. No hesitation in lane number 5. Straight in. Yeah, easy. Yep, that went up faster than Bitcoin in March of 2020. Yeah, 2 reps, easy. And lane number 2 as well. Got the first rep nice and smooth. Oh yeah, no problems. Gets under the bar nice and fast. So that's 3 teams now that have a lift of 65 kilos. Looks like there's a second athlete going in. Second athlete in lane number 5 who's going to lift 65. This had put Urban Girls right up there from a points perspective. Oh, just couldn't hold on for the second rep. Oh, they're going 67.5. 67.5 in lane number 2 as well. So both teams are just looking to load as much weight on their heaviest lifter as possible. There's a lift off here between lanes 2 on the far left of screen and lane 5 right in the middle of screen. The weight's yellow, green, yellow. This is 67.5 kilos it looks like. They're both going to lift at the same time. There's about 40 seconds left on the clock. First rep, easy. Look at the crowd get into it. They love it. Lane number 2 hits the first rep. Lane number 5 hits the second rep. No problems. That's the biggest lift of the day. Equaled by lane number 2, who's also put up 67.5 kilos. Mad scramble here. Can they get the weight on the bar and start the lift in the next 16 seconds?
Amazing.
So lane number 2's gone for 50 here. They need to start the rep before. 65 kilos in lane number 5. First rep, good for both lane 2 and lane 5. 62.5 kilos in lane 4 as well. That's a big weight. Oh, just loses it out the front. Lane number 4 gets the rep. Well done. That is some incredible lifting. Some amazing lifting there. That will put a cat amongst the pigeons in those spots from 2 through to 5. Going to be interesting to see the points coming out of that. That will definitely, those 2 workouts there could dramatically change the look of our podium positions. I think Ducks Clusters should still stay in number 1. They've taken out most of the event wins today. But position 2 through to a position 5 could go either way at this stage. We're going to change the bars over for the men's heats, and we'll be coming right back. and we are seconds away from starting heat number 3. In this heat, lane number 1, 3 of spades. In lane number 3, we have no one. In lane number 4, we have the Cactus Clan from CrossFit Movida. Lane number 5, Cartel Summary from Defons and Jim Cartel Newstead CrossFit. Lane number 6, and currently in the lead, Carve Geriatrics. And in lane number 7, City 4051 from City 4051 CrossFit. We have guests. We have people in the house. Some fans on the stream have made their way down here to see the excitement. Just to recap, so this is the men's teams RX division. They're going to be working through 11 minutes or 6 rounds, whichever is sooner. And I got a fair feeling some of these teams are actually going to get through it. Give me 2 seconds. 8 wall walks into 3 legless rope climbs, which are 15 feet for the men. 8 strict handstand push-ups, and then 3 squat cleans at 110 kilos. Oh no, that's the individual. Sorry guys. 4 wall walks, 2 legless rope climbs, 8 strict handstand push-ups, and 2 squat cleans at 100. They have 11 minutes to work through 6 rounds of that, and then they go straight into a 2RM hang squat to snatch for 7 minutes. I think our top lift, what do you reckon guys? Top lift, I think 115 kilos will go up in the 2RM squat snatch. 120, gosh, that's adventurous. That's a heavy lift. 125?
150.
150?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have
Manifesting.
We're going to find out. There's a couple of regional athletes in the field, which would be great. Cob loaf and kettlebells. In a minute. Cob loafs and kettlebells in heat. The next heat, you've got a couple of big lifters there, including Evan Morris. A couple of regions. I think the thing that we really need to call out, and the super important factor, is we have 2 athletes who have taken off their shirts. Lane number 6 in the lead and leading the shirtless division. In fact, it's only one athlete who has their shirt on in that team, who is Zeke Grove, the regionals athlete.
So 10 minutes ahead.
This is here. Games athlete. I'm selling him short here.
Is that a short joke?
But that's not a short joke. He's probably taller than I am. What he should do is take his shirt off.
Carbs, though.
Got to give the people what they want. We need that shirt off. Hashtag Zeke take it off. If that doesn't,
Peaky Zeke.
40 people who hit him up on Instagram. Hashtag Zeke take it off. He will have no point of reference of what that means.
Look at the drop.
Yeah. Tell you what, it's a couple of fit boys. King Raff over in lane number 1. He's gonna do some squat cleans for fun. No, he didn't. Look at this.
Lane 5 had
bonus points. Look at this, King Raff just throwing up some strict handstand push-ups.
He's a bodybuilder now too.
Is he? He's a handsome man with a great rig, if you ask me. And for my wife, 2 reps, no problems. Will be interesting to see if anyone goes touch and go here.
On the 2RM hang squat snatch?
Yeah. Lane number 5. The comment has been thrown around that this is like John Cena if he did CrossFit.
Yeah.
He looks shredded. There's some fit boys. They are making light work of these rope climbs. Strict handstand push-ups. I feel like the hair, that's a smart strategy, the hair there.
Range reduction.
Yeah, range reduction. That's what I need. I've already got T-Rex arms, but
Team Verve.
I think that's actually 3 of spades.
Verve shirts.
Oh, Verve shirts, sorry.
Represent Verve.
It's not as good as the Unbound apparel, which you can get here today at the Unbound stall for a discounted price of 2 for $60.
There's some good hairdos out there.
Yeah. You should see their back hair. I wish I could if they'd take off their shirts. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a really solid rep. Just lost his grip.
And that judge in the background there, Chris Johnson.
Chris
if you ever want to
Johnson.
be on camera, he
Oh
knows
my
how to use
gosh.
that.
Look at that. Could you get a better beard?
He currently holds the Unbound trophy for social media.
Oh. Fit John Cena here. Oh, bounces it off the shoulders like it's no problems. So current shirtless count on floor is 3.
So we had a discussion about any of the weights the boys are going to put up.
Yeah, so the current range was between 115 and our photographer Connor said 125, which I think is quite outlandish. But I think it's around. I think we'll see 115 kilos for 2 reps.
What do you reckon?
Yeah, what do you reckon, Mr. Earl?
Anything over 100 would be a good score. I don't think you're going to see. If you have a team that you get 3 athletes hit over 100 on this, you're probably going to be top 10.
Yep. Well, considering there's only... What do you reckon in chat? Let us know. Drop a comment. What weight do you think these guys are going to throw up in the 2RM hang snatch? Over 100, 110, 115, 125.
Now, you may not be able to see this on stream, but the guys actually have a mark they have to cover on the wall walks. Right, so there is a standard that they have to meet at the wall, make contact with the blue tape line, and then return back to the blue tape line before the rep is completed.
So you can see at the top of screen, just against the wall there's a couple of tape lines. So you've got the mat there for your handstand push-ups. Hey, Zeke Grove Games athlete goes touch and go. We've finally got one. And they have finished in 7 minutes and 40 seconds. Oh, that's fast. That's fast. That's so fast. We got another. Oh, no, tag in. Next person. Some great lifting form. I wish I was half as fluent as these guys lifting barbells.
It's all in the calves, Jeremy.
All in the calves. Yeah. That's a good lift.
I don't want the technique, I just want the body.
Back of house.
The advantage of finishing this so quickly is you're going to get a bit of rest for your top lifters. Because if I did this workout, that would actually be an option. It's a joke, guys, because 100% would get timed out on this. Some great job here. I'm pretty sure that is almost all teams. 2 teams still left working on floor, working through the handstand push-ups. Got to think this is probably the last round for them. 7 burpee penalty, and look at those teal green Unbound socks. Oh, he must be in a world of absolute comfort right now doing those burpees. His feet would be like, thank you for looking after me. This clean is going up so easily because, or handstand push-ups, because my feet are in such a state of comfort. Look at those teal boys. Cactus Clan. No. Show the teal socks, Connor. Give the people what they want. Oh, look at that. Easiest clean you'll ever see in those teal beauties. The real question is, heading straight into the lift, is any team just going to leave the barbell at 100 kilos? That's what I want to see. I want to see no weight change. No weight change. Straight in, 100 kilos.
What's that lane 6 will?
You reckon lane 6 will? Oh, look at it. Oh.
Spoke too early.
Spoke too early. Aaron, I reckon lane 6 won't change their bar. 2 seconds later, lane 6 changes their bar. Yeah.
That's why I've been scoring.
Yeah. That's why he's in scoring. Made a career in scoring. So lots of bar changes going down here. Shirts are coming off! Lane 5! So 50 kilos in lane 6, a nice smooth opener. That was the easiest lift you're probably going to see today. Lane 5 looks, we got 70 kilos in lane number 3, and we got 60 kilos in lane number 1. All the starting weights seem pretty standard. Fit John Cena in lane number 5, making easy work of this 60 kilos. Oh yeah. Never a problem. 80 kilos, lane number 3. Yep, smooth. That is not going to be a problem with that lift.
Alright. Easy.
60 kilos across lane number 5, 6, and 1. 50 kilos going up in lane number 4. Cactus Clan, smooth and easy. Ooh, 80 kilos in lane number 3. Just overpulled it a little bit. Almost lost it off the back. He has that, no problems. If I was on the floor right now, I wouldn't be telling him to change the weight. He's got 80 kilos in him without a problem. Zeke Grove, Games Athlete, 80 kilos in lane number 6. Yeah, not a problem. $70 kilos here in lane number 5. No, lane number 3. Yeah, smooth. Not a problem. There is some trap admiration in the room right now. Getting those full shrugs. People loving that trappage.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
90 kilos being loaded in lane number 3, 80 kilos in lane number 1, and it looks like Zeke Grove, Games Athlete, is going to load to 100 kilos. We are almost 3 minutes into this lift, and he's going triple digits. What a man. I want to be that man. There is some serious love for Quinn Sterling. People coming out of the woodwork. Quinn Sterling rules. Quinn Sterling is stacked. Go Raffy, or King Raff, he's been renamed in here. There's some serious Raff admiration going on. I agree. Quinn Sterling rules. Yeah. 80 kilos in lane number 1. For the second rep, 70 kilos in lane number 5. We've got 80 kilos in lane number 3. $75 in lane number 6. Some really solid numbers. 90 kilos being loaded in lane number 1. Weights are getting serious now. Let us know in chat, what's the number? What's the big lift of this heat going to be? We've seen Zeke hit 100 kilos, 90 kilos for 1 RAF. Lane number 1, second rep at 90, no problem. No problem at all. Could have been 190. He made it look that easy. Yeah, nice. Cactus Clan. Look at that, 70 kilos. Moving it so smooth. Second athlete at 90 kilos in lane number 1. They're putting some top numbers up. Trying to see what Zeke's got on his bar here. It looks like 110 kilos. Is there a 5 in between the 20? Jimbo? Is there a 5 in between there? Yeah, there is. So that's 110. Zeke Grove, 110 on the bar. 90 kilos in lane number 3 as well. Actually, 100 kilos in lane number 3. Zeke hits the second rep. 100 kilos, lane number 3. Triple digits going up. Yo, Beauty!
Yeah!
Zeke's going to go for 115, it looks like here. There's 105 in lane number 1. 80 kilos from the Cactus Clan in lane number 4. Lane number 5 with 85 kilos on the bar. It's super heavy weight for a 2RM squat snatch. We have a minute 20 remaining.
Yes.
Loaded in lane number 1. Looks like they'll have one last ping at that. It looks like Zeke's going to have a ping at 115 in lane number 6. 55 seconds to go. Zeke at 115 on the right of screen. First rep. Got Raf at 110 on the far left of screen. First rep up for 115 for Zeke Grove. First rep up for Raf in lane number 1.
Yes.
Zeke hits 115.
We got that 115.
110. What a lift. Could have been 310. King Raf, what a strong dude. Quinn is goated. I don't know what goated means. 110 in lane 3. Ooh, just misses the second rep. 90 goes up for the Cactus Clan. 80 in lane 5. There's some awesome lifting. 115 looks like top lift. Hard to tell exactly from up here, but there's some 110s from King Raf down in lane 1. 110, I think, went up in lane 3. It might have been 105. Some great lifts. Good to see the support here too. Greatest of all time, goated. I'm down. Quinn is goated. Yeah. Let's make shirts. Quinn is goated. I'm on board. Now Quinn, I'm assuming Quinn is in the Cactus Clan. I should say here. Yeah, it's probably somewhere in. Hashtag Quinn is goated. Alright, some awesome. So we got, I think Carve probably going to hold on to number 1 spot there. Probably. We'll see. There's some good numbers across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if 3 of spades in lane number 1 will get the total number done. But it'll be interesting to see.
Half the size.
Streams.
Oh no, that's fine. Just enough mic. The plastic will be really destroying on people.